Hey, good morning. At least for me, it's good morning. Maybe it's good afternoon or good night for you. But we're gonna hop in another session of Dune Awakening. See what we get done today. I still have to search some locations and stuff, but we'll figure it out. Let's continue our journey. So we unlocked Trooper Advanced yesterday and Planetologist Advanced. So, and today I want to check if we can unlock the other three. So we still have Mentat. So I have to check where the basic Mentat teacher is. Unlock that one. We have the Bene Gesserit. Basic. I have to unlock that one. And the Swordmaster. And I think this is the first one we need because we use our sword sometimes. So unlock 3 at the basic Swordmaster trainer. So let's find out where he is. Let's search for that. Dune and Awakening Swordmaster. Basic location. So Pinnacle Station in Haga Basin. He's just inside to the right. Pinnacle Station can be easily accessed by going directly north from the West Vermilion Gap. Let's see map. So that's there. So in the corner, it should be there at Pinnacle Station. All right, let's track that one. Yeah, and we unlock the basic Swordmaster. All right. Ooh, just going to get light, so I thought maybe we could get some water, but yeah, for another time then. Pinnacle Station it is. That should be just in the corner there, I think. Let's see how far we get. I think it's there. That's Pinnacle Station. That should be Swordmaster.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget.
Those are keen senses.
I'm an off-worlder like yourself. And Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
Who are you?
That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. I can show you the ways of the Swordmaster. For a price.
For price, of course. And you're not some charlatan waving a blade about.
The proof of my claim would be swift and final.
What does that mean?
It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat.
Spoken like a true Swordmaster.
True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jules Nouret and the Genaz school.
So, what can you tell me about this area?
It's like any other frontier pest hole. Full of misfits who couldn't make it in the social order.
Kind of misfits.
All kinds. The sandflies are probably the closest. Would-be anarchists with delusions of grandeur.
Who else is out there?
Since we're talking delusional, there's the Masquerade over by the old power station at Misa Terrell.
Masquerade?
They're new around these parts, but don't take them lightly. They're here in force.
Are they bandits?
First, they're true believers. Some kind of local cargo cult built around perverted Fremen doctrines. They might rob you, or possibly eat you.
Alright, I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Very well. Well, let's do that contract. There's another one. The check-in, yeah. Let's do the check-in first. Complete, okay. Now we can select the other one. That is Swordmaster Basic. Devil's Eye Cavern, find it. Search the wreck of the palace. Search Imperial Station 76. And then report back. So, a wreck and a testing station. Do we have all the gear? We are stuck. Well, we have our weapons. Everything is still okay-ish. Damage. Okay. So the find it part is a bit easy, of course. You remember this one? I thought it was in a gorge, but I can be mistaken. Where is my header? There it is. Yeah, it also said Devil's Eye Cavern. Or possibly is. Somewhere here. Oh, we have to find that hole in the ground. Oh, it's just there, okay. Yeah. Park it up over there. Just peace and quiet.
This.
What was that? Oh shit. Let's see what you got. Basic shit. Special. Go in the cave. I thought it was like poison stuff. We'll see. Oh, rip wires or something. It's welcoming. A lot of people hanging upside down. Poison. Let's wait for that. More here. There is. Also wait for that. I don't have my compactor with me, so still there. Seems that one is broken. No, it isn't. What is here? This is a trial. We already did that, of course. Yep. Replay. Yeah. We have been here, and now we have to go to the wreck of the palace. I hope it's not in the radiation area. I think it isn't. Should be fine. Radiation area is even behind these rocks over there, so. Oh, it's Death Rack. There we go. There is some radiation here, but it's not that bad. Handle it. Come on. Move up. Dude. You? Yes.
There's some.
Oh. Yeah, I need to find the bind first.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone
that's-
just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears.
Red.
It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
He is not happy about them sand. green band. Let's check if that is enough. Yeah, that is enough. Alright, that was a green door. Just had the red markers, I couldn't access it.
Get them!
What you gonna do? Purple band. That's for that door. For some chests still, yes. Don't see anything. Still says search. Got something. $7 meters. Huh. Well. Now I go to testing station. Testing station number 76. Oh, that's quicksand. Goodbye. You wanna get out there again?
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddey Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Yep.
Eyes on target.
Come on, man. This sword fighting stuff, man. What the? Come. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah.
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis.
Sword fighting can be really frustrating.
But it has proven all but impossible. This planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho?
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Huffaf oil. Balls. Nothing to see here.
Where is everybody? What? Interloper! Throwing grenade!
Ain't throwing nothing. I think this is it. It wasn't. All right. It's close. Maybe in the last room then? do that one first, because I think that one was the exit. At least it was a boss room, like a room you have to get into first before you can leave. There is a band here, so probably important. Some more.
Who goes there?
That's the boss room. Let's reload.
I see someone.
What the hell is he doing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Still somebody alive? Yes. Yes, there is. This is granted. Why can I not access there? I did pick up the band, right?
A forceful blow from an Incline Lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The Inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the Inkvine Lash so feared. The presence of an Inkvine Lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain, and of little value in the
This is
same
not the purple
markets.
band, but the blue band? Couldn't pick it up anymore, so... Maybe it's a blue band then? Has a purple U? Range. So this one's cleared. Then we can exit here. And there is a purple band? Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't care, I'm inside.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Use the tools. I tell you. Pretty full.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Money. Something here. lot here, and there's a hidden bookcase. Ooh. Don't need that other stuff. Let's go. There we go. Hey, morning. I think that's it. Oh no, I didn't.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will
Welcome
almost
message?
certainly prove
What's wrong with it?
fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
On Twitch or YouTube or? Welcome to another Dune Awakening stream. Not sure I know what you mean. It was early. Was drunk. I went in. And do I need this one? I don't need this one. Also don't need that one, but yeah. So now we're gonna go back to Swordmaster. And he's teaching us the basics for the Swordmaster skill.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I am Station Leader Reimar 3rd.
Is this the exit? Oh, more loot. Cannot pick it up. More money. So these have become very lucrative. How much money did we have for that? 11k. It's nice. Yo, have fun, man.
You look strong and...
Guys, go away. Die already. Alright. There was still one alive somewhere. Where did he go? Oh. Executors. Back to the outposts. That should be fine. Glide. Hey, dude.
You have returned, Offwelder.
I finished my task. Yeah, that... Yeah? He's thinking about it?
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
I know. Good. Just accept these, so I don't have to come here again to accept them. Talk to everyone.
Finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you?
Do you know anything about the Fremen?
I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known sietch. But what is said, and what is true, are two different things, I think.
Okay. So... Think they're still out there?
I did not say that.
I did not
Don't
say that.
put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest?
I'm looking for the Fremen.
I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harco, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones.
Okay. Harco?
Harco village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death.
Sounds inviting, man.
It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here.
Are there always so many soldiers in the desert?
Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder.
I heard that prison ship was shut down.
Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. And none escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know.
Whom do you suspect?
I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient.
Yeah, but tell me who you think it was.
It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself.
Tell me about the outlaws in the area then.
There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry's rife upon the Erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk like you and me. Cast-offs of the war trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most will kill you as soon as look at you because there's no telling if you're friendly or one of those Kirab bastards.
Who are the Kirab?
They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Arga Basin before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection that isn't quite cured, they've moved on to corrupt another part of the Arga Basin.
They're a band of scavengers?
They started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another's salvage than to hunt your own. And I suppose the idea caught on. Because before you knew it, the scavenger community was divided between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it.
And the takers are the Kirab?
Kirab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards that move in packs like the desert dogs they are. As I said, there used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the hand of Kadir.
The Claw.
Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble our hand, but I don't see it.
Tell me about the slavers.
In a contest for black-hearted bastards, the slavers of the Kirab beat with ease. The Kirab only take your last find. The slavers take your soul and sell it to some puffed-up noble too lazy to wipe his own arse. The whole enterprise is disgusting. That's one topic the Duke and me saw eye to eye on.
Duke?
Duke Leto Atreides. Don't insult me by pretending you haven't heard the whisperings that haunt me even in this desolate place.
What whispers?
Loose talk. Saying that I did anything other than serve my Duke with honor and integrity. It's true that I was removed from service to the Atreides. And it's true that the charges laid against me were for cowardice. But those who know me know that's impossible. And I have not, nor will I ever dignify the charges with a response. And truth be told, the old Duke Leto, the one before this blasted war changed him, would never I've questioned that fact.
What happened to you?
A momentary lapse of judgment in the heat of battle, that's all. Tribunal called it something else. They called it cowardice. Easy for them. Took all of 7 minutes, and half of that was noting who was present. Then the bastards packed up their papers and told each other, good job. But they weren't there.
What happened?
Open combat writes a story only the fighters can read. Your comrades, your brothers. They're the ones between you and death. War is supposed to hold you all in bond to the end. But the thing of it is, you can't trust anyone. Not even your closest mates. For all their talk of loyalty and honor, everyone's out for themselves. That's what happened.
Okay. That I got myself a contract out of that. Let's talk to the shop owner.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If
Who are
know
you?
Me? Please. Everyone knows me. I'm Traj Agsari. I own
Traj
this block of
Agsari.
cement. In Pinnacle Station, what I say goes.
This place has a name?
Of course. All fine centers of commerce and influence have names. Remember Carthag? Pinnacle Station looks like Corinth compared to it now.
Just seems a bit remote.
You found it, did you not? And from looking at you, none too soon.
I meant it's far from any sign of civilization.
This one says we're not civilized. Glus, they must have seen you eat. Look, friend, out here you take what you can get.
Okay.
Speak your mind.
Tell me about the outlaws around here.
Ironically, in recent days, the lowest gang of outlaws plaguing these hills are protected by official imperial sanction. Slavers.
What do they do around here?
Hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock,
Livestock?
I mean people.
Oh, okay.
Anyone this far out is probably not on any official Imperium records. Easy pickings for the slavers.
Is there a big market for mala here?
People forget Arrakis has 3 commodities: spice, water, and manpower. And the Harkonnens are in serious need of the 3rd.
I'll steer clear of them.
They're all over this region. It's quite the enterprise. Keep your eyes peeled, or end up building Neo-Carthag, brick by brick.
How do you survive?
2 reasons. 1, I only deal with people who respect the deal. And 2, Glus there shoots anyone who doesn't. Speak your mind.
What do you have? Meal kits. Home bedroom set. Most of this I already have. Phone 0. Why can I not take that? Oh, inventory full. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Codex unlocked, so nice. Anybody else to talk to? No. I'll talk to you already. Who are you?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Alright, so tell me about you.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax.
The Tlilax. Are you royalty?
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
That's quite disgusting.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
How do you mean?
Like something Mother used to make.
What?
How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Oh well. Nothing yet. Who are you?
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
State your business. Tell me about you.
You may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Quid pro quo.
Tell me more about you and your reasons for taking this post.
No, it is irrelevant. Idle banter is a waste of moisture.
So, what about Hausor?
Hausor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh, the air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
How do you compete with the terrible wonders of Tleilaxu?
We simply do the work. We do not descend into the decadent, grandiose vulgarity they employ when reshaping the human clay. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market. You may call me Zilla.
Okay.
That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Quid pro quo.
You get directly to the point. I like that.
Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
I think there were some more chat options here.
Hausor our homeworld. We aspire to ride that edge while still operate. I have no use for flattery. It is our medical tech which brings me to this Hausor, our homeworld. We aspire
and this is
to
such a
ride
great
that
house.
edge. Our tech speaks for itself. It requires no oratory expertise on my part. It is our medical tech which brings me to the...
That's it. No code access. That's alright. So... I think that is basic. Swordmaster, yes. Let's up the blade damage. These skills. Beat an enemy with a melee attack. Powers your next melee attack for a brief period. The skilled Swordmaster dances between opponents, okay? So you enter a heightened state of awareness. When next attacked in melee, you parry and counter back with a Savage Riposte that bleeds. But I have to activate... No, that's passive, right? So these... No, these are passives. These are actives. So this is an active skill. I have to enable that. And then when I get attacked, it automatically parries. But this one is okay. Because it will increase the power for the next one. This is ability cooldown. Power drain. I don't have a heavy weapon, so like that. At least something. Also unlock some new stuff. Mark 5 assault. Don't need that yet. I'm not able to build it anyway, so. I need that eventually. One as well. All right. So where are we at now? Level 85. All right. A long way to go till 200. I'm curious if we can get the advanced now already from Swordmaster. I think we can. Where was he? Was he in Arakeen or was he at the other place? I can't remember. So the Mentat advance was at least in Arakeen. Yeah, it's. I know where it is now. So it is indeed in the other one. Check the map. Where are we? That's the deep desert. So maybe a long drive. That was an easy one. I think that was the one that we have to climb. Oh, that's the wrong button. Nice. We have to go over here. Yes. Go. Keen Goon. Nothing happened there. Straight down. Harco village. Oh, and then talk to the Swordmaster, and I probably have to do like 3 or 4 missions for them. At least we have them fully unlocked. Then we have to go to the Bene Gesserit basic and Mentat basic. Find out where they are. He was next to the bar. Correct. First I have to go to the beast, I think. Where was it? Yeah, it was there. And behind here. And there he is. I think this was Swordmaster Advanced.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. You find me felled by the slings and arrows of calamity. Yet the universe will not let me die. I abide. I always abide. If you have eyes, I must appear a beggar, blind and broken. But once, I was a warrior, a sword master of Ginaz. Once, I was Seren Valen. Now, I am a walking mausoleum to his name.
Okay. He trained Duncan Idaho.
That is who I was. In the days of honorable duels, shining steel, and laughter. As I crawl through the sand and shit of Harco, high ideals fade.
So what brought you to this state?
Betrayal upon betrayal made me, as you see. My enemies stripped everything from me, though they will not let me die.
Can you elaborate on that?
I do not.
Okay.
My trust in others is as mutilated as my body. The details of my betrayal are of no concern to you.
Can you tell me a little bit about House Ginaz?
From our homeworld on Ginaz, we trace our roots all the way back into the long ago, fighting the thinking machines in the Butlerian Jihad. My house fell, defeated by House Moritani in the War of Assassins. I would be saddened if the same fate befell House Atreides. More than mere blade slingers, a swordmaster is a force unto themselves. They can repair force shields, plan military campaigns, and improvise weapons. A swordmaster is a thread to a grand tapestry, an ancient tradition, a celebration of human excellence, defying mediocrity and thinking machines. If there is romance in our image, it is not the glorification of violence, but the celebration of humanity in the face of the cold void. If warfare is ever completely reduced to the pressing of a single dread button, then the Butlerian Jihad was for naught. The great houses employ both House Atomics and Ginaz swordmasters, for they see our value. As you wish. You're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school, millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Seren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go, then.
Kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, Kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I found a contract. It leads straight to you.
Perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Tell me who wants to harass Saren Varlan.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or... I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Very well. He took something precious from Varlan. Where can I find it?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the para-north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Alright, back to Haga Basin then. Kill some stuff. Throw some stuff around. Then come back here. Why is there still a marker on my screen? Is it still pointing to him?
Oh, we meet again. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Don't you want to know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Very well. Let's go back. Kill some dudes.
Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty. Accept our rule or make them
Haga Basin. Sandflies, so that should be a little bit on the top. I hope this is the best approach. Top left. There. Let's go. West have entered the other way, I think. Let's check the map. Oh yes, can do this. Do it like this. Way faster. You just fly around and get back into the other side of the map. It's over the rock. Is it? Yeah, it is. Here. Okay. All right. Status UI. What? Why? E hold and yeah. Know that. What the heck?
Identify yourself.
Where the hell do you come from? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening? What the heck just happened? So they just spawned. Let's try that again. Holy shit, that sniper's shooting from very, very far away. Fuck. Come on then. These are cooking. Still full. We have to go to the base after this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also a heavy. Come on. Fucking abilities, man. Move. I do so much damage. Why don't I have my abilities?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is bad. Is this sheltered? Yes. I also use my abilities a bit more. Still have to find the flow because I didn't use them that much, but in these areas you really need them. I need better armor. Finally. I didn't kill him. Oh. Is it this? No? 6 meters. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's up.
Enemy sighted.
What?
Grenade incoming.
Fuck. That ought to happen. Where did we die? Did we die? Oh, here did we die?
Halt! This is Sandfly's territory.
Well. Shit happens. Get some better gear. Let's check. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. That's also bad. We need to fix that. Where's that vendor? Do you have anything
Still alive,
special?
are you?
No armor stuff. Let's refuel. And repair. And this is the repair station? Yes. Repair that. Don't need to repair those. Just basic stuff. Still bad. I need to go to the other side here. The weapons bench. And I think this one. Where's the garment, the fabricator? Outside. So recycler, I can still use that. You can recycle that. That one. Repair station. Garment fabricator, yeah. Let's check. This is 47. 236. I think that's already good. This is light armor. This is helmets, radiation suits. Heavy. Let's wait for that. Will cost stamina, but at least we have some protection. Last one. This is all still suit, right? Yeah. Yeah. 175, 50, 24, 233. Yeah, that's gonna help a bit. 150, 350, 100, 233. All right, that's that. And I think we need. Back is still tier 3, so that should be fine. This is also decent weapon. Let's check if we can find some new weapons. So this was useless. I think advanced weapon is just for the rocket launcher and stuff. Missiles, yeah. Don't have that yet. So swords, 59. I think we're at 57. $69. $59. Build that. And the Karpovs. We have the pipe cleaner, that's 54. Seven, what? 7. What? That's a scatter gun, so that's the shotgun. Okay. Let's try it. So sword is 38 to 69, so that's at least increased, but this is a long blade. Yeah, it's also a long blade. Then this is the impaler. It's light darts. This is heavy darts. Effective range is 8 meters. This is 52. Let's do this. Put it on 3. Oh, we can switch those weapons. Alright. So that's indeed this one. Alright. And one shot gives, that's immediately 12 bullets. So we have to be careful with that one. Pretty fast, and you can walk fast with it as well. So, alright. Then skills. Let's redefine our skills, because this one's good. This ability cooldown. This one was for extra damage after the next attack with swords. What else do we have? That one we have equipped. Yeah, this one will reduce my headshot damage, but increase the body damage by 15 and also blade and shield damage plus 15%. Maybe we should consider that one. Especially if we are starting to shoot with the shotgun. That's this one, that's the scatter gun. We have the first one with it. Yeah, let's skill up and then do that. What kind of actives do we have? That's the grenade, gravity field, explosive grenade. Oh, that's like a gravity thingy, so that everybody like a black hole. If you have a group. I'm curious if this also lowers the shield. As a training device to offset poor aim. Okay. Attract. This is the same thing. Collapse grenade. Is it stun? Okay. Let's just first try this one. We need some fuel. This one was turned off. Yeah, let's turn this one off. Fuel is... Oh, here is the garment. We create something here already. I was that blind. That. This is the chemical refinery. Where do you go? Circuit 1 somewhere. Circuit 2. Well, good luck finding that shit. Oh, that was input. Thank you. full. But let's try it. Everything is respawned, of course. I like that building set. What is that building set? Oh. It ain't mine. Oh, we only have 120 left. That's also a stupid thing that I didn't pay attention to that.
Who are you?
Oh, no. I think they thought of that. Jack, yeah, they thought of that. Just climbing up here. We can get pretty far.
Alert! Where is everybody?
That wasn't smart. Maybe turn my shield on. Not smart. What the hell? That wasn't smart. Stupid. At least I tried. Everybody is screaming now. 6,000 grenades. Fuck out. These heavies are impossible. Lol. There should be a leader here.
Identify yourself.
Come on. I need to drop stuff. Drop. 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 And take the health. She has no health. Already took it. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah, I have it. All right. Have one health, 1 HP. That was crazy. I need better weapons. And I need to get good.
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Hello.
Oh, we meet again. Yes?
Here is your hilt.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And? I have no interest in doing that. Drop it now.
Which you possibly do not want to know.
Because I already know. My apologies. I already know who did this. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this and what is the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Thanks, buddy. So that is advanced. Swordmaster. Still need to get back to him. Some point to get the stone skills. How are they called? Oh, these top ones here. Unlock skill at the advanced trooper training. Yeah. So you need to do more missions and then you can unlock these. I think it's 3 times a mission. 20% more damage. Show stats. 450. Two more points. We can upgrade the armor again. Anything here? Let's immediately check. Journal. Trade posts, settlements, Arakeen, Arco Village. Fight completed. Additional contracts will become available. Okay, I have to wait for that. Then let's track this one. Search this labor base, find the container parts and then deliver it.
Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
Now let's go to the base first. Unload. Get ammo. Forgot about that last time. There's a player there. Do we have a left? A lot. So that can be wasted. So this we need. That one we need. This one can deconstruct. Dash. So this is circuit 1 in. Circuit 4 out. Do circuit 8 in. Damn it. We need to take some of this stuff out. All the infused stuff. This is all only for parts. And that is this. Like that. Right. So now we clean-ish. Yes. And some darts. $1,000. Pop these off if I need them. Some light darts. The scatter gun. What can I see? Oh. Yes, that's it, right? Yeah, we already need to heal up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn. Need to find some cover. Enough. Let's wait it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go.
Found them.
That was easy. They're angry. Shall we have a look? What the hell are they doing? Easy. What are they doing? Whoa. Oh, you're bugged? Guess so. Heavy armor plates. Very useful. Listen to
I
that.
just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskel bindings while you're at it.
More chests. Guess that's it. It's a Mauler pistol. I didn't see that. Like the SMG. Right. The next one was this testing station. How full are we? Pretty full. Let's dump it at the base first. Drop it off. Did I just also drop some armor platings over here? Oh, this is just this. Just saw the message. Yeah, here it is. Paste. And dump it here. And we have also, that's it, I think, yeah. Yep. For you. Bandages. Cobalt paste. Okay, and then deconstruct. Fuel cells. Done. And then drink. It's the time. We can Do a Reaper run. Deposit all water. Let's go. And we're full. Draining my batteries so fast, but it's really, really good. So fast. Agamanov, thank you for the follow, man. Do we still have time for one? Yeah, we still have time for a little bit more. Full. I'm not sure which one is better, the industrial one or this one. Full. I think we can do one more. if we have room for water. Check, deposit all. No. Water is full. Maybe we can, if we have some iron ore. Do we have? Yes, we have. A little bit. A smidge. That didn't do anything. We have time to do that. Almost optimal do harvest time. If I have one node of iron. Hey, that's not what I meant to do. Shoot the rock. That's a lot of iron. Uses a bit or more water. Now we can deposit all that water. Oh, we have a little bit left, so optimized. Drain these fields. Immediately full. Iron around. Yes, it isn't. There's one node over there. Full of iron. Where did I place it? Here. It's build time. Almost completely full of one little field. Right? Yeah, this one's full. Yep. It's cool. These are empty now. A little patch here. That's it. Grab it. That's it. Damaged ourselves a bit. Curious, can we already create these tier 2 med packs? What do you need for that? Plant fiber. I do have plant fiber. Circuit 4. Wait, what? 4 in. Plant fiber. What? Plant fiber. Oh, I did it wrong. Circuit 4 out. It's better. That's a whole lot. Let's just also craft one of these. One of these. That's it. Can we change the order? I don't think we can. So why do I have these in my inventory? Okay. 20. These are backup. And respawn beacon. This one is when we need to back up our base. Oh. Find the testing station. Dive. Testing station at the entrance. Oh. like it. What are these? Slides? This is a battle room. Wait for that.
What's that? Kill them.
Shielding. Are you lost, friend?
Come on then.
Alive one. Show me what you got.
Thank you. On some machinery. Always welcome. Okay. Don't know what that was, but nothing hidden here. Missed opportunity. Now into the battle room. I think it will lock us in, right? Yeah.
Identify yourself.
I see someone.
Purple band. Still red, so this. Oh. Access granted. All right. It's a lot of fuel cells. Jesus. Almost full with fuel cells. What are you guys doing here? where do you want me to go? This is where we come from, so... pointing at that direction. I think I already passed it. That's it, right? Yeah, deliver. Okay, so now I have to go back up. There was a lot of fuel cells. 423. Not that we need them, but... base and then Harko village. The right base. That one. Yeah, we have plenty. Do the refuel. I always forget. I get rid of the small darts. I need to take these with me. Place it over there. Cool. And everything scrapped. Oh, didn't see you there. Research. Alright, ready to go, Harko village. Shortest route is there. that quicksand here. Let's go to Harku village. Maybe also the Swordmaster has this next mission. At least those missions were pretty difficult still. So maybe we should wait. Go to Mantat Basic and Bene Gesserit Basic. Watch it. Yeah, I have to talk to you? No. Bill should go down.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your strut. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
You, Marie.
You have, and more. Yes, the one who is after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same.
What are you gonna do about this?
I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Yes.
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli-Laxu.
Tli-Laxu. Tli-Laxu mechanical eyes are a wonder, but you should be cautious.
What makes you say that?
The technology is an amazing improvement over your biological eyes.
Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose?
Back to the question, why don't more Tli-Laxu wear them by choice?
Ah, I see.
Control someone's perception and you control their reality.
To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tli-Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help.
Why me?
I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important.
Yeah, I already know that.
About the eyes. Off you go then.
Alright. First deliver that other one. It's below here, so how do we get there? Is it then in the bar? Did we go in here? No.
the kitten is back. Do we have business? I believe you already have a task, and it remains undone. Come back when you've finished, kitten, and we'll talk.
Okay. Still don't know how I would be able to get there. Journal. What is the next? It's this one. Deliver the spare parts. Find me in my clinic. I want to, but I do not know where you are. Nothing here, right? Oh. It is down, so sure, well, I would go up then, but
Gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen. Unity strengthens our resolve.
it's invisible barrier. Yes. Oh yeah, that
You
creepy
again.
dude.
What is it now?
I recovered your package.
You did. I had marked you down for dead the moment you left here. I would have wagered good currency to that effect. Huh. You speak the truth, Powenda.
Powenda?
Against all expectations, you have recovered my package.
Delivered as promised.
I can see the wheels turning in your little Powenda head. What do you think is in the package?
I don't really care.
Either you've been hitting the spice hard, or that was a lucky guess. In fact, you delivered the freshly harvested organs of 12 slaves.
Why?
While many of you Powenda dullards believe old stories about Tleilaxu grave robbers picking the dead for body parts, that was never true. No. The replacement anatomy we grow is all fresh meat. But to guarantee quality, we need a constant supply of fresh genetic material to sample.
Yes. You're disgusting.
You are the diminutive one, Ixion. In both intellect and spirit, your pathetic world was raised up by our stewardship. Be gone, before I have you killed for old time's sake. You again. No. While it may seem to you that all Tleilaxu and our technology are monolithic, I assure you that is not the case. The fabrication of eyes requires a vast and complex network of integrated technological processes, far beyond the scope of this humble flesh mart.
But where do I find them?
Yes, of course. Why didn't you just ask that to begin with? First, you must book Highliner passage to the Theta Eridani system. There, you must secure local conveyance to the farthest reaches of the Thallium Expanse, where at last you will come to our great homeworld, Tleilaxu. Then, if you are not killed outright for being a Powenda in violation of our sacred space, it is only a quick jaunt to the western continent. You must travel beyond the Great Thor's Dales to finally arrive at the Tleilaxu Ophthalmic Manufactory Complex. Tell them Flesh Shaper Frack says hello.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's go to that other contract. Talk to the barkeeper again. Order some
back.
brandy again.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
And I
with
need
that?
the prosthetic eyes.
A rare and discerning garnish, to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes.
I know. Can you help
Right
me?
not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers.
Saren Varlin needs them.
You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch, if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Right. So let's mark that. And track it. Go back to Haga Basin. Check to the Tlilaxu dude. Probably need to do some missions for him. Then we get back to the Swordmaster. There we go. Let's see where this mission is at. Where does it want me to go? Let's get the hell out of here because this is worm territory. Ooh, that's far away. Can we skip maybe? We can. Top left. Still far away, but better than 7 kilometers. hear a storm. There should be a Tlilaxu here. Oh, yeah, I already talked to her. I'm in the market for prosthetic eyes.
Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes?
Yes.
There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill
another testing station.
Experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal?
Deal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We have to wait out the storm. Mark 6. New site. There we go. What did we do? Do I already have them? I knew I picked something up in a different possible. Why is the marker here? I think I already have them.
Welcome back. We are a humble our people. More to they facilitate now you must like
What the heck? Complete contract lab cleanup. Lab cleanup. Which one? Right, track. That's a testing station 17, yeah. Entering, yes. What the heck is that? That's something new. What the fuck? Turn to the radar. Yeah, I know, but we can just finish this one because I didn't run it yet. So, I remember this. My first playthrough. Come on, then.
Time to die! Enemy spotted!
Ah. Battle room. That's all. Servoxes. It goes down, I need a key. Let's check down here. Nothing. Oh. Purple band. Hey, Level. How are you doing, man?
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit.
Doing good. Oh. One sec. Doing good. Just preparing for the update 3 that will come up next year. So I think January, February. Big update comes by, so that's why I'm trying to level my character. Because I'm stoked for that new update. So with the new mechanics and the new endgame content, the boss rooms and stuff, so yeah. Looks pretty good. I like this game. I played this from launch and I played like I think 200 hours. And I didn't do any PvP. Just went to the deep desert once, did some basic stuff, but I really enjoyed the gameplay. Just the open world, Dune, sci-fi. It's a little bit janky sometimes, but it's a good game. I had my previous character on a different server, so one of my buddies was playing on this server, so I thought, yeah, what the heck, there was no server transfers yet, so I just started over. And I'm already level 80, 90. It's fine. Turn to the trader and then back to the base, dump it off, and then go deliver the ice. Yeah, indeed. That's also what I think. That will only be better in update 3. Because I really like what they did with the focus on you can level what you like to do. Eventually you can of course level everything, but you can level what you like to do, like exploring, crafting, that kind of stuff. And the grind will take you more than a year to complete if you want to unlock it all. Yeah, same. My base was also lost. because now they have the backup tool, so.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Trilaksu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
Yeah, indeed. So that's this one done. Journey, and then back to the Advanced Swordmaster. Deliver the eyes. Yeah, yeah. I have indeed the deluxe version with the season pass. The ultimate, yeah, I didn't need it yet, so. You can still upgrade it, but I wait until it's cheaper at a Steam sale. I was looking at it now with the winter sale. Maybe I will buy it. It's just I think some skins. Some building pieces or something. I didn't remember what the Ultimate Edition was. base first. And then Arco Village. So Level, did you watch the stream? The update 3 stream? Or did you watch the video? Indeed, I agree with the deluxe package. It was worth it for the upgrade, so. Back to my box. Yeah, I'm not the standard because this is still 163. So which one increased speed? So the scout one, right? This is backup, restock, and we're done. Yeah, right, scout one, yeah. Not sure, I don't have it yet, so this is also the first one. My buddy is in the game, he is already in the end game, he has everything, but he helped me out with an ornithopter when I started the game, so at least I could unlock the map and do the base main game stuff first. Now I did that in less than 20 hours. So I could at least progress a little bit faster. Make your that waypoint. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and I also, yeah, that's a nice amount of hours. Yeah, and you can double that for me now because I started over. But I also liked the big chopper, the big copter, the cargo one. You can now lift vehicles and now the cargo container. I really like that one. No, when the game launched, I'm from the Netherlands, so there was a big guild that I started together with a couple of guys. It's called the Sandwalkers, but then in Dutch, the Zandlopers. And we were on one world, and we had 3 full sieges with players of that guild. So it was crazy. There were like 300 Discord members, and then I was guild leader of Guild Alpha. So we had Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo, etc. because of the limitations per siege. And I was guild leader of Alpha, but eventually it took so much time that I burned out on the game a bit. And so, now I'm playing more like solo, but one of my buddies is on this server. But I'm leveling, so, and this can be done solo. It's, yeah, you can do it with 2 guys faster maybe, but this is tedious stuff. I like to complete everything. Like I'm a bit of a completionist. And then it's ready for update 3, so that's why I'm doing this. I'm not in a guild right now. We're just in a group with a friend of mine. And I think before update 3 they will also launch the character transfers, and if they have that, they will also do the server merges. So then it's getting more populated again, because a lot of these servers still exist from the beginning, and there are like maybe 5-6 players playing actively on that server. So they need to merge them eventually. But they're working on it, and they're almost done with it, they said in the stream, so... Now, deliver those eyes. Hey, buddy.
Oh, we meet again. The right... Yes?
Here are your eyes.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
All you have to do is place them in your sockets. One ought to be wary of allowing selection influence. I will do that.
The only way forward is forward. I must do this.
Do they work? Okay. Oh, you need time to adjust.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
Okay. Good to see you back in action, Master.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training.
You mean the... I think they do.
Let the blade fill your hand.
I'm on streamer mode, so...
Become your
streamer mode...
Be mindful of your breathing.
The radio is disabled because of copyrighted music.
You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
I think I can enable it, but let me guess. Let me check. Where was it? It was in... Guild, or where was it? Communet? Yeah, there's a radio station here. But I cannot choose those because of... yeah, I cannot change. And I think it's because I'm in streamer mode. I cannot click them because there's music in there that is... how do you call it? Copyrighted. And I enabled the streamer mode setting. I can. But this is just Harvester Radio.
And a brighter future for House Atreides. Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them. They do so with unwavering resolve.
Captain, some have raised concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations.
This one's working.
How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention.
You have to click the button on the side here. You cannot click these. You have to click this little button here.
Deviations from the standards are swiftly addressed and corrected. Our commitment to honorable warfare is unwavering.
But they have more now. This probably won't do anything for me.
What are they hiding in this fog of war? Follow these questions.
Because I have a setting here. Settings and accessibility, I think. Here, streamer mode. Then licensed audio will be muted. So do you have anything more?
What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
You can. The character transfers are almost done. They said that, so I think before update 3 comes out in January, February, Q1 2026. Before that, they will have character transfers. So I think in a couple of weeks, or maybe the first week of January, they will have character transfers. So you can move your character wherever you want. So you don't have to lose that character. Oh, you can of course start a new one. I did that, but...
Off you go then.
Alright. New contracts. So which one did I unlock now? Sword Master. Unlock. So... Still haven't unlocked them. Increase damage. Always good. It only costs 1. Let's go back here. Reach a sword. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. I like this one. One. Cool. I think we can craft our next tier of armor now. And maybe also the weapons. At least the Karpov and a sword. And that was off-world, right? Yeah. So the task, the journey for Advanced Swordmaster is... Doesn't matter where, I just have to practice the knee charge, the Eye of Storm and Crippling Strike. have to do that. And let's finish these from the anvil. Because these are the easy ones. Anvil, so we go second one from the left. With Lieutenant Drang, but where? Strike that one. Do I have that? 100 salvage metal? No. It's easy. Just walk around a bit. Oh, that's my shotgun. Oh, that's 290. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Deliver. Oh. 7,000 Solari, okay. Yo. Anvil. This didn't show me anything in the world. Oh, it is from the new DLC. The yellow marker. The harvester's lost, something like that.
You're back? As it turns out, yes. Odds are the power. Make your way through the Mithra's side axis.
Okay, but that was it? Let us check in. Alright.
You're back?
No, I don't understand what I need to do. Lost harvest. Locate side entrance. The Mithra. Line up. Identification band. It's yellow. Conveniently placed identification bands. What's the point of this? Meters. Oh. Wow.
What are you doing here?
You need to leave.
There are still people trapped in here.
I'll take over.
All right. But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
Will do. Wakanda forever. Meters up. That's the next one.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out.
Calm down.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, Fred.
That one is probably in that room. Yeah. You were not here before.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Is there anybody else?
Between the fire, smoke, and leaking radiation, I doubt it.
All right, let's head out.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Now that side entrance. It's up there. I needed my compactor here. I don't have it. Yeah, we have to pick it up. I'm not gonna get hammered by this poison. Here, where it is pointing me. Yeah, still think I'm in the ship.
You're back.
Sure which one
You're back. I wasn't sure I'd see. I'm good for now. Check in with Lieutenant Drang.
You?
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. I'm good for now.
That's the last mission then. But I need a compactor, so let's go create that. Get the hell out of here. Do we have left? Oh, pretty bang on. Compactor. I think I still have one somewhere. Yeah. Right. That's all I needed, right? Let's put the compactor over there. not gonna make that jump. Cannot equip anything. Why is that? What? Cannot equip any weapons anymore. Well, let's relog. Still cannot equip anything. Why is that? Also see, it looks like my stamina is gone. Also the powers are. What happened? Oh, I just cannot use it then, or what? PvE, alright. Didn't do the zone change. Strange. You see that? If you go here, then you are in a different zone. Well, so be it. This works. For
I see someone.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's up there. How we get up there? The stairs.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm away. Never mind. Can we get through these doors? No, because I should see an icon. If it was. all nothing. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large thunderstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it also leads me nowhere. Open this bloody door. That's the mission.
Who's there?
I already have that band. Return to Lieutenant Drang. Oh.
You're back? No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. I think we've got weapons and...
That's all done.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in...
You've done enough. You
You're
also... Nothing to do. Cool. Following up. Accepted contract issuer. Oh, that's this one. I want you to contact him once you've done all you can do to assist. That's what I did. But where are you? Not sure. Let's do that one then. What's up? Identification band. Anything else here?
Shields up! Where's the backup?
One. More.
Someone's here.
Oh, here it is. Oh. That's it, right? Contact issuer, yeah. I can do that from here, right? Contact issuer. And should do the same with this.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. The dumped-up package should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Things coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber-stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
So we got the journey unlocked. Go to the base. Unload. I will prepare everything, and then I'm going out for some lunch because I'm streaming for over 4 hours now. I will go for some lunch. Then I will come back an hour later, something like that, for another, I think, 4-hour stream. What's left? A lot. Research. Yeah, level if you enable the notifications on YouTube, you will see when I come online. That more. Right. Cool. And dump that. That's it. Drink. Then we are complete. So for YouTube, subscribe to the channel and click the bell icon so you know when I come back. I will be approximately 1 hour. So for me, it's now 1 o'clock afternoon. I'll be back at 2-ish. And for Twitch, let's check if we can move and make somebody happy with some extra viewers for a while. See who is online. Dune Awakening. Let's check. We do Poseidon. He is in the deep desert, so. Okay, let's go to him. So yeah, for Twitch, follow the channel, and I will be back at around an hour. Okay? See you. Here we go.